Alright, let's get started. Hello? If you could work, that would be greatly appreciated, honestly. I'd really appreciate it if you could, like, load properly. There we go, thank you. What? You're not even done loading? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, that's the Steam Deck. Okay, I thought that was, like, how much the Stanley Parable cost for a second. Yeah, please finish loading. You said you finished loading yesterday. I don't know why you have to re-download. Bruh. Oh well. Alright, it's okay. We can wait a little bit for people to, like, show up. There's no rush. Now we sit here, and we wait here, and that's about it, honestly. We're just gonna wait here for people to show up. I would love it if the game would, like, load, but unfortunately it decided, hey, no. I'm actually not gonna load, you know? You'll love to see it. I actually don't love to see it. I actually quite hate to see it. It really sucks. But, you know, at the end of the day, what can you really do? You know, what can you really do? Yeah, nothing wants to load recently. Waiting? We are waiting. We're waiting for this thing to load, because it doesn't want to fucking load. Why doesn't it want to load? I don't know. It just refuses to load, like, every single time we try and do this stuff. And I don't know why. Alright? But it is what it is. So, I guess now we just sit here and we wait here. And yeah. That's about it. There's not much else we can really do right now. And the one person who was here left. Which, honestly, fair. Unfortunately, this thing kind of sucks ass. Chris, I'll make you a Discord bot of your own. How am I working today? Cool. Huh. Now we wait. And we wait for this thing to fucking load. I'd love to see that it doesn't load. Okay, well, I guess now we just wait. Because there's not much else we can do. Sure, let's go throw on some... Sure. Now we wait. Yo. Hey, Piss. Welcome in. We're waiting for the game to fucking download, because yesterday I got it, and it said it downloaded, and then it just fucking didn't. You love to see it. So now we're waiting. I guess in the meantime we can do something. I don't know what. Make sure you don't forget to do your daily art today. You forgot yesterday. You've been forgetting a lot recently. It feels like you're slowly becoming senile. Facile. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I just saw the bitrate took a fat plummet straight down. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good. Semen? True! Honestly, true, honestly. I think I agree. Maybe? I think it could be a controversial opinion, but... honestly, I think you might be right. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Honestly true. I like how Twitch censors that, but it doesn't censor, like, actually really stuff that should be censored. Oh well. Well, I guess then we can just wait. You can sit. It's at 72%, chat. It's almost there. Head hurt? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you alright, Piss? Are you alright? So, this is the third day in a row. Your head's been hurting for 3 days in a row? That's not good. That's really bad, actually. You should, like, probably get that checked out, unironically. I'm concerned for your health. I've been checked out for the past 7 years, even going to daily tablets. You really should take those. They're, like, good for your health and all. I hope you get recover. We're 82%. We're almost there. How many achievements does this game have? Good word for getting any of the other achievements as your first. Huh. That's funny. No, you can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it. Beat the Stanley Parable. Quit the game and then start it again. Click on door 435 times. 8. Test achievement description. Replace this. Test achievement, please ignore. That's funny. I've heard a lot of good things about this game, and so that's why I'm doing it in the most stupid and stuff like possible. They make me sleepy. Well, then take them before bed. Just take them before bed. Like, at this point, just take them before bed, right? Piss, I'm seriously concerned for, like, your health and stuff. Honestly. You really should take better care of yourself. I'm worried for you. But I think you might be alright. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I can't tell. Maybe you won't be. That would suck. I do, but then I sleep through 6 alarms? Bruh. Just make the alarms larger. Make the alarms larger. What is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? You're gonna make a big alarm? No, just make them louder. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why was that the first thing that came to my mind? Why is the first thing coming to my mind? Oh yeah, make big alarms. Make the alarms really big. No, they don't take the whole... Then we'll wake the whole house. How heavy do you sleep? The whole house. Do you live underground? Are you a mole person? Get a rooster? Ooh, that's a good idea. You would like a giant cock in your room. I think roosters would honestly work out really well for you. I think a rooster probably would work out. Yeah, go for it. Adopt a rooster. Adopt a rooster, honestly. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. It's at 92%. I kind of wish, right? I hate understandable. Honestly, based. I can't disagree with that. Okay, well, since we're almost done with the game, I can go ahead and start telling you about what the stream's gonna be. Basically, we are going to be using ChatGPT to roleplay as Stanley, and ChatGPT is going to give us the answers as Stanley in this game. And using that, we will be able to use that to figure out how to beat the game in the best possible way. It is time to find out if an AI can beat a, like, 12-year-old game made by gamers. I hope you're ready. I love chicks, so cute. Baby chickens are quite cute. I agree with that one. Don't worry, chat. We're at 96%. We're almost there. What do you think is the cutest animal, chat? What's the cutest animal in your opinion? I'm kind of curious. Are y'all like little baby animal fans? Are y'all like full-grown tiny animal fans? Puppy? Ooh, puppies are pretty cute. Stacy's not still in her puppy phase, is she? I don't think she is. Very bizarre, very strange, but interesting nonetheless. Hey, at least today's stream isn't lagging. It's just not loading. It's understandable, but honestly, it's still unfortunate. Fox? No, she's 3 years old. She's only 3? I thought she was way older. I've known her since about as long as I've known you. Huh. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I only got her kind of recently. I remember that one time you came home from school and Daisy was waiting for you at the window, and you posted a picture. It was incredibly cute. My cat is 8 years old. Aww, kitty. It's opening! Let's fucking go! Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Warden. We can finally get to the elevator music. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. English. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Komodo height. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Please enter the current time. It's 12:45. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Fuck, it's 12:46 now. Oh, shit. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. You're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. There you go. Okay. Let's get started, chat. Never the end is never the end is never the end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yep.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-bending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. But
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
the Stanley Parable.
Something he would never quite forget.
Mm-hmm.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say,
Oh. Hold on, I accidentally did that. Let me go ahead and turn the audio up, actually. It's pretty quiet. Let me just put it like this.
"Hi."
Okay, it's still too loud. Hold on. Hold on. Boom.
Never in all his
There we go.
years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Alright.
Shocked, frozen
Showtime, chat. It's
solid,
showtime.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Now, we take that and we put it into ChatGPT. And let's see. Holy shit, this is such a fucking long answer. What the fuck? Why is it so long? Okay, we're gonna have to tell it to keep its answers short. We're gonna have to tell him to keep his answer short. It's so fucking long, holy shit. Hold on. Okay, we almost got it. Okay. Why is it start off with screeching? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's start. Okay, please wait.
Stanley's footsteps echoed through the silent corridor as he ventured outside his office. The usual hustle and bustle of his co-workers was conspicuously absent, leaving an eerie emptiness.
What the fuck? It just cuts off. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It only reads like 2 words at a time. Whatever. We can work with this.
With a deep breath, Stanley embarked on a journey of curiosity, following the labyrinthine maze of hallways that stretched before him. Each turn he took echoed with his footsteps, reverberating thrug.
Okay. It does not want to work
As he
properly.
roamed the vacant corridors, Stanley noticed peculiar details.
Okay.
Office doors stood ajar, abandoned coffee cups sat cold on desks, and papers lay strewn across the floor. It was as if time had froze.
As if time had fro. Okay, okay. So I think it says we go this way. Right? Holy fuck, the sensitivity. It's so fucking high. Video controls. General sensitivity. There we go. FOV, maximum. I want to see everything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to...
Why am I getting called? Yes! Yes! No! Why does this have to happen every single time? Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Yes! I hear you. Why are you moaning outside of my door? Why are you moaning? What do you want? What? Who? Did mom or father say it was okay? Did mother or father say it was okay for you to do that? She said this morning. Okay, then yes. What? I... Ah! 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 Ah!
To the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so we go to the meeting room. So anytime we get a choice, that's when we're gonna use the bot. All right, I think that's reasonable. I'm gonna start like screaming and crying and like moaning. Here we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. A strange voice tells... Fuck. Why can I not type? Strange voice tells Stanley to go to 2 doors on... To go into one of 2 doors on his left. However, he can go into either. Okay, now let's see what it says. Hopefully it doesn't fucking die again like it keeps doing. Please work properly. There we go.
Stanley hesitates, uncertain of which door to choose. The voice persists, growing more insistent. With a leap of faith, Stanley selects the door on the right.
On the right, okay, okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I just realized I forgot the dice guy. I didn't put him up today. I gotta put him up. I don't know how I forgot it. Please properly load. Thank you. There we go. He's here. He's here, everybody. Okay, now that's working properly. Okay, back to the thing. Well, that's fantastic. Autocorrect, yeah.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here
Hey,
in this
guess who
immaculate,
overslept again?
beautifully
Nice.
constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay. Also, I can write yes,
But
nice.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. So now the next thing we do is we come back over. You enter the break room and admire it. However, you leave and go forward. Ahead of you is a open door to the left and a door straight ahead. Let's see what it says. Can AI fix my marriage? Have you played this game before? No, I never have. Because it just hasn't been the same between us since we had you. That's valid, honestly. It really hasn't. It really hasn't. Hopefully someday will be. Okay, what does the bot say? What? 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 It fucking crashed. What the fuck? Okay, please work. Please?
Stanley
There we
briefly
go.
appreciates the inviting atmosphere of the break room, but decides to continue on his journey. He opts to go through the open door straight ahead.
Okay. There we go. Well, you're still squishy from yesterday. Oh, I am? Oh, I am. I never unsquished. Let me unsquish real quick. There we go. Hi, Beast. Hi, Beast. Just shit myself. Based. Okay, there we go. So we went through the door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so we continue forward. Yo. Now what? Do not jump from cargo lift while in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift 5,000. Okay. So it seems like from here, our options are we can go through here? No, we can't. So our options are jump off or go on the cargo lift. So let's see here. The door leads Stanley to a large open cargo room with a lift and a jump down. The jump will likely kill him if he jumps, but it is an option. Let's see what it says. Let me just wait for it to load. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a drink in a moment. Okay.
Stanley gazes down at the perilous jump, realizing the grave consequences it holds. Sensibly, he opts against taking the dangerous leap and instead approaches the lift, considering it as a safer means.
All right, we'll take it. I think that means we
Look,
take the
Stanley,
lift.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I don't know what's going on in this
Please,
game, but I'm
stop
very
trying to
interested.
make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her. Okay.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Can we go back on the cargo lift? I don't know if we can. Let's not test. I think we can only go forward. I'm pretty sure we can only go forward. Okay. What's through here? What the fuck? Hello?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Okay.
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Alright. Okay, so let's see. Our options here are to pick up the phone. Can we leave? No, we can't. So our options here are to pick up the phone or, I don't know, I guess unplug it maybe? Okay. Hold on a second. The cargo lift takes you to a strange room with a phone. You cannot leave, but you can answer the phone or unplug it. Now we wait and see what the bot says. Boom.
Stanley examines the phone in the strange room, contemplating his options. With a sense of curiosity, he decides to answer the ringing phone, eager to discover who might be on the other end and what tea.
And what tea? Okay. 427.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, do we have a
I just pulled
wife?
the bread out of the oven.
Is she hot?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh. Holy fuck, she is hot.
Gotcha.
I would.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Oh, I just have a doll?
They'd want to commit
Base.
their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No, I'd still smash.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What the fuck is happening in this game? Good morning, Floyd 47 Flex. Press X on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Boost plus L.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Yep.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press Y.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of
Oh, you
new
can
lands.
crouch.
It was wonderful.
Huh.
And each day
I didn't know
that he
that.
returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Please press K to watch TV. There's no TV.
And so he began to fantasize
There's
about
no
his own
there's no
job.
TV.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize
there's
that
no TV,
all
what
of his
the fuck?
co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press Z to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
And press K to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room.
Oh, the clock's actually ticking. I
with
didn't notice
monitors
that.
and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many
fuck is he
directions.
talking about?
And down another was a game with a baby.
What the fuck
And
is he
called
talking
it
about?
The Stanley Parable.
Am I... Just to see if it's a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
I-
And so
I-
in his
I do
head,
not know what
he
is going on.
relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press K to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly
Oh.
be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more
I
invested
hate
he
days.
gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Beat.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing
Is this guy real?
himself.
Is this guy me?
But
Am
he
I getting
won't
enough
listen
oxygen
me.
to my brain?
He won't stop.
That's me in like
Here,
90% of
watch
games,
this.
honestly.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Okay. This one seems like we're gonna have to talk to the AI. Okay. Answering the phone brings you to a strange room. Voice asks... Fuck. Voice asks you to... Yes?
Are you in the middle of anything important?
Do you need me to do something?
Yeah, I guess. I want you to drive me to work.
To his work?
Yeah.
Huh.
Unless you're in the middle of something, but she said we could do it another day.
Bruh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fast. Alright. Sure. Sure. Okay. BRB time. I don't know how to unfull screen this, so, okay, well, that was fast. Okay, yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but we gotta go, do some stuff, so, It literally has not even been 30 minutes. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Wait a second, there's a 10-hour version? No, I don't want to see an advertisement. Oh, I don't want to see an advertisement. Get off my screen. No, that's the wrong song. That's the wrong song. I just remember that I'm a mod here. You are. It's crazy. Anyways. Okay. Well, I guess this is what we're doing now. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, I have to go. It is what it is. But you don't know, this one, because of this, we'll put it on double speed to make it more exciting. There you go. Okay, have fun. Piss, you're in charge till I get back. And vibrant. You love to see it when you can just like suddenly like die. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna join lounge. Anybody wants to join and like entertain chat while I'm gone, feel free to. Bye. Epic position.
Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden. This is message from Muhammad Khalaqin for Biden Khorasan for you, Joe Biden.
Oh, nice. What'd you get in your AP scores? I hope you did good. I got a 4? Ooh, nice. Glad to hear it. Worse than I wanted, but better than expected. Well, that's good to hear. It evens out. That's good. You were 30 seconds short of being gone an hour. Ah, I see. I told you it wouldn't be gone an hour. Thanks, Busty. Anyways, what were we doing before this? Oh, yeah. Bot stuff. Answering the phone. For everyone who... Okay, so here's a question, right, for reference. Everybody who is just now seeing us, we definitely did not have an almost hour-long session where we had to go on BRB, where we played various sound effects while KLPG smooth jazz and helping music played in the background, alright? Definitely did not happen. Thanks, Busty. Dang, Genshin Impact. I'm good. Answering the phone brings you to a strange room. The voice asks you not to push a button while text tells you to. What do you do? Alright, let's see what the bot says. Let's go 100%.
Conflicted by the contrasting instructions, Stanley ponders his next move.
After a moment of consideration, he decides to trust the voice and refrain from pushing the button, disregarding the conflict.
Alright, he doesn't push the button. Good to know. We gotta unpin this. Let's see. Fun fact, I voted for playing Stanley Parable, but I don't actually like this game. But that's not something I'll go into until after you finish. Oh, interesting. Yo, Peace. Hi. Hi, Peace. Welcome back. Okay, now we don't push the button. I think it forces us to push the button. Oh well.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
No, I can. Just
How
nothing
can I tell
happened.
him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Aw, Piss, I hope your head gets better.
This time. And I tried again. And
Please
Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Huh. Okay. You ended up back at the start in your office. Well, actually, hold on a second, chat. I have an important question. Do we continue on with the same character from previously, or do we kill this Stanley and go back in time to an older Stanley, so that way it will be properly reset? And it won't be like one Stanley going through continuous time loops, basically. What should we do? Do we kill Stanley, chat?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
What should we do,
he
chat?
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait a second, I was able to... Wait a second. The fuck? Kill? Okay. Hold on, there's... something going on here. What? What? The fuck?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Actually, wait, no. Okay. We're gonna kill Stanley. Someone play a gunshot sound effect. Ready? Okay, let's try again. One moment. The bot does not want to load this one. There we go. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Why did it say this? Why did it say this? It just says this. This is all it said.
Stanley chooses yes and proceeds forward. Random screen.
No, it didn't fucking load the thing. It didn't work properly. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. No, it just says, here's what it says, chat.
Stanley chooses yes and proceeds forward.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Yeah.
Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Okay. Hey, finally awake. Trying to cross the border, right? Walked into that Imperial ambush. Like us and that thief over there.
Stanley,
Yes.
who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
What the fuck is
What
happening?
Stanley liked most was buttons.
Am I?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
What the fuck is happening?
Did it all day.
What is
in a
happening?
meaningful way.
I've never played this game
But
before,
he's brave
and I feel like
and
I'm
long
already
ceased to
seeing stuff
frown.
I should not be seeing for like hours.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will
What
become
is happening?
quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Okay. I want to see if something happens at the end of the song. Actually, let's ask it. Okay. Now, you have the option to restart the story or stay in the white void. Your life is on the line. Stanley decides to restart the story, and there's another random screech. That's what it says. Hold on. You gotta get it in the proper text voice. Hold on.
Stanley decides to restart the story. Random screech.
Alright, chat. It has been a good run, but unfortunately, Stanley is now dead. So, rest in peace. But I'd like everyone to welcome in Stanley 3! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Can we get a nice warm welcome to Stanley 3?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do-do-do-do.
When
So we come back here.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay. Okay. Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. Does he take the one on his right or left? Now we wait. Stanley slash. Oh, it does not want to load. Oh fuck. It does not want to load. I think it crashed, but that's okay. Everybody say, give a warm welcome to Stanley 4. Woo! 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 Oh, he tried to say something. He tried to say something at the end. It did not work. Okay. Okay, please don't die this time. That'd be very unfortunate. Glitchy. Okay. Okay, it's working this time. It's working this time. Please work properly.
A screech pierced the air as Stanley stood before the open doors. His instincts told him to go left, to follow the path less traveled. With a deep breath, he made his...
Oh. Oh.
left
Hello?
door, unsure of what awaited
Okay,
him
left
on
door.
the other side.
he entered
Left
the
door.
door on his left.
Okay, so this time it's left. Dang, I kinda wanna go in there.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. So let's see. From here, we can go not this way. We can go only this way. There's only one way we can go. How to solve a dispute with a using slides to assure in place that everything is okay. Make sure it's lithographic as a header. Throw some bevel on all text. This one ensure a calm and productive work environment. What is hot? There's one person in chat who I think might be hot. Maybe 2, even. No, I think just
Coming
one.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. You come to a staircase. You can go up to your boss's office or go down the stairs. I'm hot, fruit. Alright, let's see what it says.
As Stanley approached the staircase, a screech reverberated through the building, sending chills down his spine.
He hesitated for a moment, contemplating his options. In the end, curiosity got the B.
Got the B. It got the B, chat. It got the B. No, the fucking website crashed again. Why do you keep doing this? Fucking, hold on. Please. Please.
The better of him, and he decided to descend the stairs.
Okay,
eager
down.
To uncover the mysteries lurking in the depths below.
I cannot read what that says.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make
Is it the fact that there's a voice talking to you?
For example, why couldn't he see his feet
Oh,
when
fuck,
he
that's
looked
right.
down? Why did doors close automatically
Oh,
behind
fuck,
him
that's
wherever
true.
he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Yeah.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Oh, okay.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all.
Are you finally gonna
entered
question the
Stan's
voice
head.
that's just in your
While
head?
he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is
Yep,
there
there
a
it
voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Okay, I gotta figure out when
Stanley
exactly.
is as awake
I'm
right
thinking.
now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this
fuck, I
was
don't
in
think he can
fact
get
a
in.
dream. Did the voice not see
Darn.
him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed
Wedding
his
joke
eyes
peep is
gently,
true.
and he
Also, hey
invited
Alan.
himself to wake
Hope
up.
you're doing good.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Alan,
And
you're
through this
back.
dream, I
Hope you're
wish
doing
it
good.
to be
It's
over.
good to see you. Sorry I
Let me
wasn't
go
here
back
when
to
you were
my
here
job.
earlier. I
Let
fucking
me
died.
continue pushing the buttons, please.
Was pogging
It's
and
all
chanting
I
with my
want.
GF. Ooh, nice.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
We're glad
My
to see you
life
back.
is normal. I am.
Komodo hype? True.
Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Went out for lunch,
I
ate so much,
must
I'm
be
still
real.
falling
I
apart.
must
What
be.
the
Can
fuck?
anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, I think I just had a heart attack.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
All right.
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
Lunch was
her
6
walk
hours ago?
was
Holy shit, what the
interrupted by
fuck
the
did you
body
eat?
of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself,
Huh.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Okay.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in
I
that
do.
moment, she
I
thought
see
to
one in the mirror.
herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Cornbread and
am
nachos
sane.
covered in cheese.
I
Oh,
am
yeah, that'll
in
do it.
control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a
D-man.
certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's what I had for pizza for dinner from Domino's. Ah, okay, cool. Chad, I'm curious, what all of y'all had to eat today? What all of y'all had to eat? I'm curious. Alright. Well, in this situation, there's only really one thing you can do. And that's the humane thing. Okay. Everyone give a warm welcome to Stanley 6. It's a miracle I'm still 70 kilograms sometimes, and then also me eating nothing for days. That is concerning, yeah. Not applicable? Oh, well, I can help with that, Glittrix. Woo!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Had Rostam and
Stanley
rice.
came to
Alright, interesting. You're getting my taco glitch.
Out
Do you
of
not
two
eat?
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's try it again. You come across two open doors. Which one do you enter? The right or left?
Stanley hesitated for a moment, unsure which door to choose.
No, I didn't mean to restart. No!
The air again,
No!
intensifying
Okay,
his
no, fuck it.
anxiety.
We don't have to kill.
Taking a deep breath, he followed his instinct and
Okay. Well, rest in peace. But also, everybody give a warm welcome to Stanley 7! Woo! Stanley 7! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Someone was following Stanley.
Maybe.
He was sure of it. If he checked over
No.
his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It
Well,
was only
that-
a
wait,
matter
that's
of
new.
time.
That's new. Nice. Someone's lucky number, we got this? Yeah. Rest in piss?
When
Yeah.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Okay, round 3. What does it say this time?
screech. Stanley
Why did it start with a
hesitated for
screech?
a moment, contemplating his decision. The left door seemed inviting, while the right door exuded an air of mystery. Finally, he made up his mind and walked through that.
To walk through the... What the fuck? Why does it just cut off sometimes? Okay, well, it says he walked through the right door. Let me try reloading it.
he entered the
Through
door
the
on
right
his
door,
left.
eager to uncover
This
the
was
secrets
not the
that lay
correct way
ahead.
to the meeting room,
And
and
12 hours
Stanley
behind
knew
you,
it
Soup.
perfectly well.
20, 30.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous,
8:30
gorgeous
PM.
room.
Beautiful.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Who here is at 12?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. Let's see. Continuing forward, you come across more open doors. One to your left, and 1 straight ahead. Why does he keep screeching? Why does he keeps screeching, and I don't know why. I don't know why he keeps screeching. Like like I see the text and it just says screech. Let's just my browser. There were images of hot muscled men. The abomination made yesterday based.
Stanley pondered his next move. The door to his left seemed familiar, but the one straight ahead enticed him with its unknown possibilities. With a surge of curry,
No!
Stanley
What the fuck? Stop it!
Stanley forged ahead and walked through the door straight ahead, determined to unravel the enigmatic path.
Okay, he went
before
straight
him.
ahead. Am I right? True. Seems to be left in the Alan, that's karma? Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following
Do not lie.
directions,
Don't
it's
lie.
incredible
Stop.
he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, I'll stop. Once again, we can jump or go on the lift. Going through, you come to a cargo lift. You can go on the lift or jump down. What does it say? What the answers keep getting like longer and longer, and I don't know why. Why is it doing this? I don't know why it's doing this.
Screech. Standing before the cargo lift, Stanley weighed his options.
Am I crazy or is this a
Taking the
different
lift
voice?
seemed like a safer choice, providing a controlled descent. On the other hand, jumping down held an element of
An element of what? An element of what?
thrill and uncertainty.
Huh.
After a moment of contemplation, Stanley decided to embrace his adventurous side and took a leap of faith, jumping down into the unknown below.
Okay. I guess our best bet is to try and land on the boxes.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay. I would like everybody to now give a warm Glow Chips welcome to Stanley 8, I think. What number are we on? What number are we on? Okay. Stanley 8. 8. 8. Woo!
All of his
8.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. To open doors again. I forgot I turned on music quietly. My speaker was like, why is there music coming from home? I'm home alone right now. Why is there music coming from I'm home alone right now? Wait. Oh, where is the music coming from? I think you might just have auditory hallucinations. Anyways, Stanley came to 2 open doors, a right and a left. Which does he take? Okay, now we wait. Why is it getting so long? Why are all of the things so long? Whatever.
Stanley, fueled by his newfound madness,
Madness?
uncontrollably. He chose neither the right nor the left door, but instead, he opened a secret portal hidden within the walls. Stepping into the swirl.
What the okay, chat, I have an important question. What the fuck do we do in this situation where he's like insane? There's not a secret portal in the walls. We can't we can't. There's not a secret portal in the walls. What? This has the vibes from earlier today when I was listening to silent earphones on the bus talking to you. Nice. Turn around? I can't turn around. What the fuck? I think this Stanley is insane. I think this Stanley might be crazy. I think the Stanley might be a little bit crazy. Okay, I think we need to put this one down. Okay. Everybody give a warm glow chips welcome to Stanley 9. Woo! Woo! Stanley 9! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! 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 Yeah! Okay, we're not gonna restart the whole thing. We're just gonna...
With a maniacal grin, Stanley faced the doors, each one pulsating with chaotic energy.
What the fuck?
The left door whispered promises of insanity, while the right door screamed with uncharted possibilities.
What?
Unable.
What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What the... Why? Okay, why are the bots suddenly, like, insane?
Stanley cackled madly and threw himself through the left door, ready to plunge into a realm of twisted dreams and nonsensical nightmares.
What? What is happening? I like Stanley 9.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an
8
answer
opened a portal
there.
to nowhere. 8? Okay, I feel like the Stanleys have gotten more insane recently. Is it just me? Did something happen? 8? Okay, Stanley 8 opened a portal in the wall and, like, jumped through, and Stanley 9 is, like, actually crazy.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Casual. Okay, too distracted by a pretty boy. Based. Broom closet is a choice. Nice. Wait, there's a broom closet? Where? Stanley 9's kind of... He's a character. He's a character. Okay. You eventually come to a staircase. You can go up to your boss's office or down the stairs. What does it say? Okay. It's loading. No, it crashed. No. Why? It's just happening again. You just missed it.
Stanley's mind whirled with delirium as he reached the staircase. The thought of confronting his boss filled him with a mischievous glee, but the call of the unknown depths below beckoned to his curio.
Okay. His curio. His curio.
Laughing maniacally, Stanley descended the stairs,
Why is this
descending into
Stanley
the abyss
insane?
of uncertainty, eager to unravel the bizarre secrets lurking in the darkness.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, are we doing
He
this again?
considered the
Oh,
possibility of
fuck.
facing
We're
his
doing this
boss.
again.
Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a
No, we're
competitive
gonna do this
economy,
again.
Why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Okay, no. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. He is crazy. This one is crazy. This one is just genuinely insane. Okay, everybody give a warm welcome to Stanley 10. Woo! Woo, Stanley 10. Yeah! Woo! Love Stanley 10. Love that guy. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Okay. No, I continue. I can fix him. You listen. This is one of those relationships where it's like, yeah, I can fix him, but
if he
not
checked
fixing him
over
is
his
way
shoulder
funnier.
now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Where's door 430 anyways? There's an achievement for clearing on that one apparently. True. My GF must be
Stanley
nice.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay, so he came to 2 doors, left and right. Which does he take? Okay. Okay, they're giving shorter responses now, which is nice.
Intrigued by the unknown, Stanley's curiosity led him to the left door. Little did he know that this simple decision would set him on a path filled with unforeseen adventures and revelations.
Okay, okay. His son's GF. Wait, my GF if me. She could fix me, but I don't. His son's GF. Hi, son's GF. Now she ain't here. Just brought her home. When she could fix me, but she won't. Because it's way funnier based.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling away
Slay. Broom closet.
Stanley
Oh,
decided
there's
to
a
go
broom
up to his
closet.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. You come to a broom closet and a long hallway. You can enter the broom closet or go down the hall. Okay, and send. Please work properly. Please don't crash. It did not. Okay. Okay. It finally loaded. Let me just wait for the text to load. I shall. Nice.
Stanley, momentarily consumed by desire, decided to explore the broom closet in search of an outlet for his feelings.
Okay.
However, he soon
Stanley
realized that
stepped into the broom
gratification
closet,
wouldn't be
but
found
there was
there.
nothing here, so he
Regaining
turned around
age.
and got back on track.
Oh. He said. So, regaining. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. No, it just didn't load the entire thing. I don't know why it doesn't do that. So
His
go to the broom
focus,
closet.
he chose to continue down the long hallway, determined to
There
prioritize
was
his
nothing
quest
here.
over his desires.
No choice to make, no path to follow.
Okay, yeah, he
just
said to go
an
down the
empty
hallway.
broom closet. No reason to coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Okay, so you... No, please let me. Please let me. You come to a staircase. You can go up to your boss's office or down to... or down. Okay, please work and please don't go down. Please don't go down. I very much don't want you to go down, in fact.
With a mix of curiosity and apprehension, Stanley chose to ascend the staircase towards his
fucking
boss's
finally.
office, hoping to find answers and guidance in this perplexing situation.
Okay. An executive bathroom. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss stuff for losses, then that's what the boss chose. What? I still don't like season 10 because I don't embrace the room closet. Nice. I don't like Stanley 10. I want to eat my dice. Why? Why? What's your favorite flavor of dice? Cheddar. Ask Sal. They eat a lot more dice than me. Okay, I don't think we do anything in there. Business strategy. True. Okay, so we have 2 doorways now. I am joining to roll a dice. It lands on glow chips. Ow! What the heck? He's blue raspberry flavored? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Okay. Okay. Okay, so you come to his office. You can go to the right or left. What the fuck? What the fuck is this response? No, don't crash, don't crash. Why does it keep giving like insane responses?
With a heart torn between love and duty, Stanley hesitated but ultimately chose to go left, his desire to maintain professionalism guiding his decision.
What the fuck does that mean? With the heart torn between love and
Stepping into
duty.
his manager's
He
office,
wants to
Stanley
bang his
was once
boss.
again
You said
stunned
this. I
to
like
discover
watermelon
not an
flavored shit.
indication of any
Why do you eat
human
watermelon
life.
flavored shit?
Shocked,
They're
unraveled,
based.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Okay.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay. The boss is gone. The boss is gone. You come to a keypad, but don't know the code for it. You don't know the code is. What's the code again? What was the code? Homemade chocolate chip cookies. Oh, that does sound good. I take it back. Close and blue raspberry. That was just the first thing I thought of blue. But why are we arguing taste right now? Why is this what we're talking about? I'm curious. Fine by me.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly...
2845. Okay. Button. Okay, please work.
Frustrated and
Thank you.
fueled by
But the
anger,
combination
Stanley
was
attempted various
2845.
combinations on the keypad, but none granted him access. The code remained elusive, further intensifying his mounting rage and desperation.
2845.
So this tries various codes but doesn't get in. Yum, what flavor am I? Soup flavor, probably. Because your snack goes to get taste. Why is everyone in chat like this? Why is everyone in chat like this?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Oh, okay,
and Stanley
nice.
got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Huh, okay, interesting. Oh, that opens up. Okay. Okay. The emergency override panel opens the door, and now you can continue.
Relieved by the unexpected turn,
No, I didn't mean it.
activated the
No!
emergency override panel, unlocking the door ahead. Grateful for the opportunity
Okay,
to
no, we're
press
going back.
forward,
We're not killing
he
Stanley
ventured
over this. That was
forward
my fault.
with
Stanley
newfound
thought to himself,
determination.
Am I sure that the orders stopped coming
We gotta
in?
go back. We gotta get
How
back.
is that possible?
Where's the music coming from?
They
Something hearing
never
music.
stopped.
D-man.
Surely
Oh,
I
it's
was
fantastic.
mistaken.
Yeah. Speedrun. Do-do-do-do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go, 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 go. That's very Indian. Interesting.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Come into here and then button.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Pretty sure it's
life.
just... Okay,
What
I think we
could
can just do
it
2845.
mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind pages. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed.
Wait, am
for a
I?
few moments
Ask Sal.
with some calming New Age music.
Wait. The game doesn't let us progress because we went too fast. That's funny. Well, now we wait.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked
Now we
forward
go through.
into the opened passageway.
I thought we could go left or right, but no, we cannot. Button. I'm guessing there's only one way to go. Oh, no area.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Lemon cake bar is alright. I'm gonna ask it. Through the door is an elevator. You go down and can go back up, or you can continue forward. Well,
Intrigued by the unknown depths, Stanley chose to continue forward instead of going back up. With a mix of anticipation and apprehension, he stepped into the elevator, ready to explore the mysterious.
wait, does it say he goes back up? No, I continued forward. No, it says he continued forward.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Forward is a large door with leading to a mind control facility, and to the left is a smaller path with the words escape on it. All right. What the fuck?
In his inebriated state, Stanley's
what the
instincts
fuck?
for self-preservation
Is he
kicked
drunk?
in. Ignoring the allure of the mind control facility, he stumbled towards the smaller path labeled escape, hoping it would L.
Okay, apparently Stanley 10 is drunk. Oh, I'm crashing it.
Would lead him to safety and
Although this
freedom from the
passageway had
surreal
word
circumstances
escape
surrounding
written on
him.
it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. You realize you might die at the end of the hallway. You can go back or go forward. There we go. And button.
Faced with the realization of impending
hear
danger,
you. Hello?
Stanley's survival instinct took hold.
What?
Fear coursing through his veins, he hastily turned back, retracing his steps
How
in
far
a
away is she?
desperate attempt to find an A.
Yes. Get Matthew to watch you. Ah, babies. Okay, I'm back. Of course Stanley 10 is drunk. He literally fled and took control of another body. Why is it that, like, recently all of the Stanleys have started, like, going insane? Hope it didn't get all of it.
Alternate path and avoid the potential peril that awaited him at the end of the hallway.
Okay, so he goes back.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Okay, so he says we go. So I think I said we go this way now.
The lights rose on an enormous
What the
room
fuck?
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Interesting, interesting.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Chat, we could jump off. We could jump off. I'm pretty sure we can. Find 427. Okay, I'll try to. There's 427. What do you know? Jump, you can't. Sometimes there's like graham crust and it's so good. Yums, yeah. I mean, we can get back here pretty fast, so fuck it, we ball. What'd you call me? No, I'm kidding. Whee! Let's find 420, haha. Funny.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first
What the
launched
fuck
in
is happening?
2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So, here you
That's
go.
not true.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
I haven't seen the old
Always
content.
more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Is this some
You
fucking
won't hear it
musical, man?
anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this
Oh, saying
track,
dominance and guys from
Good
Metabase.
Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Goes hard.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's
Look
an
at
ending.
by not playing Genshin
I
based.
believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job,
What the
you
fuck
did
is
it.
happening?
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
We don't play Genshin, we can't be Genshin based. Hey, so what the fuck was that? Chat? What was that? What was that? What the fuck?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Oh, please. Are you
There's
really
the-
just doing
oh.
this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times.
There's
Is
some
that
games are
all
good
that
to
you
game,
think
that's
an
true.
achievement is worth? No. I
Good job, you
can't
did
just
it.
give these merits away
Okay,
for such
well, I guess
little
they'll get this
effort.
achievement
A
then.
measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I
Okay,
would
ready?
say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true
Okay.
effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Come on.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant
I
something.
don't understand
It
the
has
whole
to be
event of
a
Sesame Street
true
for so long
reward for
based.
valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Okay.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay. I can do that.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
That's further down this way, right? I think so. Or is it back? It's probably back. Or is it? I actually don't remember where that is. There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, okay. 415, 415, 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, 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 okay. Said door 437? Yes, here it is.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Payment time started March 2022. Okay.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay, I can go do that. Play 419. 419? Where the fuck is 419? Bruh. There it is. Hold on, how the... Hold on. The fuck? Okay, so we gotta get up here and then...
Yes!
There we go.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
He's like fucking nutting over how many clicks I've done. It's insane. You'll love to see it.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 4. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far
He's
we've
finishing.
come
He
today.
came.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Yeah. Well, that was weird. Anyways.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was so wrapped up, I forgot to kill Stanley 10. Okay. The door with two doors. The right and the left one. Which does he choose? Nope. No, it's so fucking long. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. It gave me a good one. Let's go.
Stanley stood at the crossroads, contemplating his decision. After a moment of deliberation, he opted to take the left door.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an
Someone so
answer there.
seductive. Made the narrator reach climax. Amazing. Get glitch to join. Oh. Okay. Okay, being weird. Being weird. Come to a hallway with a room, closet, and a forward path. Where do you go? It is taking longer and longer to load. Okay, what the fuck is happening? He's going on about like hidden messages and shit in the wall. There's no, I don't think there's hidden messages. Let me check. He says he wants to go in the broom closet though. A magical broom closet. True.
Stanley hesitated for a moment, considering his options.
No.
Curiosity
I won't be
piqued.
part of
He
this.
decided
I'm not
to
going
explore the
encourage
broom
you.
closet.
I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. I'm thinking there's anything in there. So there's a secret message, let's find out. Any secrets? Any secret messages? Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Oh,
walked
fuck, I gotta
upstairs
go
to
back.
his boss's office.
Okay. Leaving the broom closet, Stanley comes to a staircase. He can go up to his boss's office or down. Also, keep your response short. Okay. Let's go.
Startled by his newfound appendage,
What the
Stanley
fuck?
stood at the staircase.
What?
Curiosity tingling, he decided to ascend towards his boss's office, eager to uncover the mysteries that awaited him there.
Okay, that's cool, but what the fuck does it mean by startled by his newfound appendage? Did he grow a limb or something? What the fuck happened? Okay, right and left. In his boss's office, he can go to the right room or the left. He found a penis. He grew a cock. Based. Okay, let's see what he does. No, it crashed. No, not again. Please.
With vengeance in his heart, Stanley
What?
contemplated his choices.
What? The website fucking crashed again. What the fuck? Why are you like this? Bruh. Whatever. Just let me do it, okay? Please. Please. Please don't be stupid. Just say the thing. Please. Just say the thing. Why does it refuse to talk?
With vengeance in his heart,
Why do you sound like
Stanley
that?
contemplated his choices.
What the fuck?
He chose the left room, where he hoped to confront his boss and put an end to their oppressive reign once and for all. Little did he know the profound consequences this decision would have on his own destiny.
Stanley,
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill
Yes,
Supreme.
I love ramen. I over ramen, true. Also, what the fuck is like? Why is his voice different? And why is he like trying to kill his boss, making spicy garlic ramen? Excite? I hope it's good for you. Piss has told me about her experiences with spicy garlic ramen in great detail. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, meant same. Okay, made it through. He seems to be getting a little bit bored. Okay, so now we have choices, okay? Our choice is... Can't go back out here, can we? I can't. Yeah, so I think we can only go down here. We made it! Woo! Holy shit. Keep going.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Same. Okay, now, same choice as before. He goes down and... Why did it... okay. He goes down and... an elevator and comes to two paths. One says escape and the other says mind control facility. And go. Please just work properly. I just want you to work properly.
With
Thank you.
vengeance in his heart,
No,
Stanley
not the first one. Don't replay the first one. Get that shit out of here.
contemplated his choices. He chose the left room, where he hoped to confront his boss.
No, just play this
In his
one.
heightened state, Stanley surveyed the paths before him. Ignoring the intoxication, he followed the allure of freedom and chose the escape route. Yearning to break free from the clutches of the mind control
Although this
facility
passageway
and
had the
reclaim
word
his
escape
autonomy.
written on it, the truth was
Why
that
is
at the end of
this Stanley
hall,
like drunk
Stanley would meet his
all the
violent
time?
death.
He's like in a drunken rage. Why is this one intoxicated?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
What exactly did it say? Yeah, he just keeps going forward. Okay. Comes to a big hole and he comes to a big hole and it looks deep. He can jump down or go back. Let's see. Every time Stanley dies, he gets more intoxicated. He's just getting drunk off of dying. Okay. Like that and go. No. Just put it in. Yes. Now, generate the audio and please play. No, don't be stupid. Please don't be stupid. Please don't be stupid. It's stupid. It's being stupid. Why is it being stupid? I don't want you to be stupid. Why are you like this? Please, just generate the audio and then play the thing. That's all I want. That's all I want. There we go.
Gazing into the abyss, Stanley hesitated momentarily. Emboldened by his confidence and perhaps his unique anatomy, he made a daring choice.
What?
With unwavering resolve, he jumped down the deep hole,
Alright.
ready to face whatever challenges lay ahead.
Okay.
His fat nuts providing an unexpected source of courage.
What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What exactly did it just say?
As the machine whirred into motion,
Hold on. I'm sorry. Did you hear that? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or did you not hear what he just said? Am I crazy or did you not hear that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What? What was that? What just... What did it say? Hold on, I'm gonna go back and replay it.
With unwavering resolve, he jumped down the deep hole, ready to face whatever challenges lay ahead, his fat nuts providing an unexpected source of courage.
Why? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why? Why did he say that? 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 Well, the titanium.
And Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
What the fuck?
And so he resigned and
What
willingly
different
accepted
balls?
this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh. Oh. Hello?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Hello?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Okay.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Based. Oh, there I go. Alright, interesting. I guess we go this way. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Okay.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the fuck?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Yes.
Do you see now?
This layout.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Corridor. Facing... Get right. Move down to be carried. Huh. Huh. What the fuck is happening? 2 doors. Office. Small office. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized note. Okay, that's enough of that. Yes. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Did we beat the game? Is this the true ending or something? Maybe. Bosch's office? Screen some development of Bosch's office. There's the cock. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Countdown desk. From the countdown ending. What the fuck is the countdown ending? Interesting. What was back here?
Oh, look at these two.
Place your
How
own
they
success. Very
wish to
good.
destroy
Nice.
one
Tree post them
another.
in food.
How
Or else.
they wish to
No,
control
I'm kidding.
one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay. This is very strange. You come to a large lever and can flip it on or off. Okay, what does it have to say about this? Now we wait. Please just load. Please just load. It takes so long. There we go.
Stanley approached the
What the
imposing
fuck
lever.
happened to your
its
voice?
Purpose unclear yet intriguing.
What? Hello?
With a mix of curiosity
Hello?
and determination,
What?
he firmly grasped it and made his decision. He pulled the lever, flipping it from its current position to the opposite, uncertain of the consequences that would unfold as a result.
Can you see? Can you see how
Okay.
much they need one another?
I guess.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Nice. Oh, here we go.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You
Whoa.
can stop the program before they both fail.
Okay.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Okay.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna ask it. You are in a crushing machine. You can be crushed or die and not be crushed. Okay, what's it gonna say? It's really taking a while to load. Okay, what's it gonna say? If it decides to load. Please load. Please? Please load. Please? Please load. Please? Please? Why does it keep getting stuck at 12%? There we go.
In a dire
What?
situation,
What?
Stanley assessed his options with a racing heart.
Hello?
Recognizing the urgency, he
Hello?
made
I
a
gotta go.
swift
Hello?
decision. He mustered all his strength and managed to escape the crushing machine
wanna
just
check?
moments before it activated,
Yeah, sure,
narrowly
also, yeah,
avoiding
it's
a
here. What do you
grim
want me to do?
fate. Relief washed over him as he realized he had cheated death, grateful for the chance to continue his journey.
Stop trying to slap your sister.
You try to slap me.
No, I do not. Ah! Oh! Ow, my foot! Oh! Ow! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh. Ah. That actually hurts a lot. What did I come back to? Did you meet me? I guess. Okay, Chris, you okay? I dropped thing on foot. I think my foot might be falling off, but it's okay. It happens. Oh well. Oh jeez. So it is interesting. Would that be like a turducken situation then? I'm not gonna say that. Anyways, what did he say? Oh, it says he cheated death. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that exactly happened. Psych! Or he didn't cheat death, but I'm guessing he restarted. Everybody give a warm welcome to Stanley 12! There we go. Now we just wait for it to load. Every time we start sending this more True. Okay. Wait, we're in a different location. This is new.
When Stanley came
No,
to a
just
set
come
of
here.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Let's see what it says. Comes across 2 doors. Does he pick the right or left? The fuck? It's just going on for so long. Why is this one going on for so long? It's got like... It's like 5 paragraphs long of text. It is like 5 paragraphs long. What the heck is this? Okay, okay. Kill previous Stanley. Put in new Stanley. Please generate the audio quickly. Please. Project updated. Yeah, say the thing. I just want you to say the thing. Might add Stanley 12 to the Dream Blunt rotation. Based. Very based. I'm just gonna wait for it to work. There we go.
Stanley stood before the 2 doors, contemplating his choice. Each door seemed to radiate a distinct aura, tempting him with its own enigmatic secrets.
Okay.
The left door hummed with an electric energy, crackling with sparks of excitement.
I can hear it.
On the other hand, the right door exuded a serene stillness, promising a path of tranquility and introspection. Feeling the weight of his decision, Stanley hesitated for a moment, his mind torn between the allure of adventure and the comfort of familiarity. But then, with a mischievous glint in his eyes, he followed the call of his unpredictable nature. He reached out and grasped the handle of the left door, his heart racing with anticipation. As he swung the door open, a surge of vibrant colors enveloped him.
Okay.
Stanley found himself standing on the precipice of a bustling cityscape filled with skyscrapers that defied gravity.
Okay, I don't know about that
where
one.
gravity seemed to shift at will.
Okay.
Neon signs blinked in mesmerizing patterns.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Through the thoroughfares,
Feeling a
their
wave of
appearances
disbelief,
morphing with each
Stanley decided to go up to
Stanley
his
took a
boss's
step
office,
forward,
hoping he
feeling
might
the
find an answer
pulsating
there.
energy of the
Coming
city
to a
course through his
staircase,
veins.
Stanley walked
It was a
upstairs
place where
to...
dreams
Okay.
and nightmares intertwined.
What the?
where
He is
surreal
still
became
going
real.
on.
And in
He's
that moment,
still
he knew
going
that he had
on.
embarked on an extraordinary journey.
What?
where
What?
every
He is still
minute
going.
for a
Okay.
moment-
Sorry. So you aren't. So you aren't in Cyberpunk or wherever you are. You're in You're in a stairwell. You can go up to your boss's office or down. It takes so fucking long. Maybe we need to give the AI a smoke. It needs to chill. I hear Stanley is the ball Stanley. I still love ball Stanley. I love how it's just casually like, oh yeah, by the way, he's got fat nuts. It just keeps going on for longer and longer. I'm gonna have to start asking it to like be brief. And not like, it's still going. It's still going. It's going on for like 20 paragraphs. What? What is happening? Who's middle? What? It's still going. Okay. No. Stop it. Regenerate that. That's way too much. That is way too much. That isn't like, it generated like an entire book. Please. Okay, there we go. Thank you. A nice, simple, short, and sweet answer. Okay. Please just generate it properly and don't go on to an insane random tangent about how he's high or shit-faced or drunk or fat nuts or he's going into Cyberpunk 2077.
Stanley stood before the two doors, contemplating his choice.
No, not doors.
Each door seemed to radiate a distinct aura, tempting him
No.
with its own enigmatic secrets.
No, don't redo the entire fucking conversation, just this one.
In the stairwell, Stanley glanced at the two possible packs before him. With a hint of intrigue, he decided to ascend the staircase step by step as anticipation built within him.
Okay. We already know.
The door. Let's go.
Now we can get out of here. We made it. Okay, here we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. He comes to two paths. One says escape and the other says Mind Control Facility. Okay, there we go. Paste script and generate the audio, please. Okay, now just read it and don't read like the entire thing again, please.
His gaze
Thank you.
shifted from the path labeled Escape to the one that ominously read Mind Control Facility. It was in this moment that Stanley's identity as a gay man intersected with the decision he had to make.
What?
He knew all too well the struggle for freedom, acceptance, and the right to live authentically.
What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Why? Is the AI, like, losing its mind? Am I losing my mind? What? Why? It didn't even say where he wanted to go. It didn't even say where he wanted to go. It didn't even say. It didn't even say where he wanted to go. Which do you choose, though? Okay, please just tell me. Please just tell me which one you choose. Okay? Okay, thank you.
Stanley, driven by his personal experiences and the yearning for freedom, decided to choose the path labeled escape. He knew that embracing his true self meant breaking free
Although
from
this
any
passageway
constraints
had the
that sought
word
to control or suppress him.
escape written on it, the truth was
I think the
that at
AI
the
is
end of
like
this hall,
slowly
Stanley
going
would meet
crazy,
his
and I
right
kind of like
path.
it. I'm noticing that with these AIs, they all kind of have like an event horizon, where eventually they just like fall off and go completely insane.
The
I think
door
we might have to
behind
like
him
start
was
putting
not
them down.
shut. Stanley still
Yeah, so at this point we'll be like, if Stanley continues down the hall, he will be killed and crushed. He can go back. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice and simple and not convoluted and not insane. Thank you. Just give me normal. Thank you very much.
Realizing the danger
Had
that
every
awaited him down the hall, Stanley swiftly retraced his steps,
opportunity to
heading
turn
back in
around
the
and get
direction
back
he came
on
from.
track.
He could feel a sense of impending doom dissipate as he distanced himself from the perilous path. Returning to the previous junction, Stanley reassessed his options. Though the escape path had seemed promising, he now hesitated, unsure of what awaited him further down
Stanley
that route.
thought better of
The
it,
signpost
and
for the
realized
mind
he
control
simply had
facility
too
still
much to
stood,
live for.
and while it held a certain dread, Stanley couldn't shake off the curiosity that lingered within him.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I was gonna try and get up there, but I couldn't. Beep.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
is on
of an
monitor
employee
420?
in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There's 420. What's in 420? Nothing special. Huh. What's going on there? 528. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Huh. Button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I think we might finally get like the actual ending.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Maybe.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Button. Mind control idle awaiting input. Huh. Huh. Ew. This power on and off. Okay. Then it comes to the mind control facility power station. You can turn it on or keep or turn it off. And now please, let me just paste it in. There we go. And now just like generate the audio. That's it. It's just that simple. There we go. Finally.
As Stanley stood in front of the mind control facility power station, he could sense the weight of its influence, a pulsating energy emanating from within. The choice before him held immense consequences, not only for himself, but potentially for countless others.
All right.
Contemplating the implications of his decision, Stanley pondered the nature of control and the ramifications it had on individual autonomy. His experiences as a gay man had taught him the importance of personal freedom and the right to live authentically. With a resolute determination, Stanley decided to take a stand against the oppressive forces of the mind control facility. He reached out and firmly flipped the switch, shutting off the power supply. The hum of machinery ceased, and an eerie silence settled in the air. In that moment, a surge of relief and defiance coursed through Stanley's veins. He had chosen to resist the manipulation and protect the freedom of thought and choice for himself and others. As the facility plunged into darkness, Stanley turned his back on the power station, leaving behind the oppressive mechanisms of control. With renewed purpose, he continued his journey, seeking a path where his true self could thrive, unburdened by the shackles of conformity. Little did Stanley know that his act of defiance would set off a chain reaction, sparking a revolution against the mind control facility, and paving the way for a future where individuality and diversity would flourish. And so, guided by his own truth, Stanley ventured forth, ready to face the challenges and embrace the unknown, knowing that he had made a significant impact in reclaiming the power of free will.
Okay. Okay, that was something. Why does the AI think that Stanley is a gay man? Why does it think that? I don't know why it thinks that. Does anybody know why it thinks that? I don't know why it thinks that. I mean, either way, it said off. Stanley's a gay man. It's not. Of course. Of course. The true Stanley Parable lore.
Blackness.
Stanley was giving
and a rising
true.
chill of uncertainty.
Makes sense.
Was it over?
Was it?
Yes.
Woo! We did it!
He had defeated the
We did it,
machine,
chat.
unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Let's go.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Good question.
As sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Playing more frame, only
Whatever
pay attention
life
for 25% of the time. That's
it
fair,
will
honestly
be
fair.
his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I don't think we can go back and I want to test it.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Interesting.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Insane game. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was weird. Well, we beat the game. Woo! Stanley, fortunately, gets to be... What the fuck? Well, he gets to be free, but unfortunately, he's not free from dying. But, on the bright side, everybody give a warm welcome to Stanley 12. To Stanley... Fuck, Stanley 12. Actually, what Stanley are we even on? I actually don't remember. What Stanley are we on, chat? How many Stanleys have we killed at this point? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Actually, not sure. I think it's 13. Okay. Everybody give a warm welcome to Stanley 13. Okay. At least 5. True. Also welcome in, Fazil. Hope you're doing good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see what Stanley 13 has to say about this. Here comes the 2 doors. Our right and our left. Which does he go through? Dink? Dink. Dink. You want me to dink? Okay, I will dink. Dink! 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 Dink your order? Okay. There you go. I've dinked it. Okay. Stanley, it is time for you to speak. Stanley, 13. Generate your audio faster than this. Why do you have like 20 paragraphs? Why are you all of a sudden so long? You were so short before, now you're so long. Drown? Oh, I get it. Alright, let me take a sip. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Somebody should donate money to see if it still works. I mean, if it lets me hear the notifications sound effect for it.
His heart racing with anticipation. The right door shimmered with an ethereal glow, emanating a faint melody that tickled his curiosity. On the other hand, the left door exuded an aura of mysterious darkness, whispering secrets only the brave would dare to uncover.
Okay.
After a moment's hesitation, Stanley followed his instinct and approached the left door. Pushing it open, he found himself stepping into a realm of eternal night.
No,
Glowing constellations adorned the sky, illuminating a landscape filled with floating islands.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I'm not sure about
Feeling
that.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, coming to a staircase.
Is donate page, or do you just do it through bits and subs? I just do it through bits and subs. I don't have a donate page. I don't know how to set that up.
And galaxies that swirled in mesmerizing patterns.
I don't know how to,
It was a
unfortunately.
realm where dreams took shape and
What the
imagination sculpted reality.
Okay, what the fuck is this
As
motherfucker
Stanley
going on
delved
about?
deeper into this ethereal realm, he discovered a group
There's
of
6 minutes.
blue-tinted
There's
creatures
6
called the
minutes
Luminites. These enchanting beings radiated
of
with
stuff to go
pure
through.
energy, and they invited Stanley to partake in their luminary rituals.
You did not
Under their
end
guidance,
up
Stanley
in
learned to harness the power of starlight, bending it to create
Narnia or
magnificent displays of cosmic art. With his newfound abilities,
wherever you
Stanley painted the
are.
night sky with vibrant
You
hues,
end
crafting celestial
up
landscapes
and
that stretch
at
across galaxies.
stairwell
Shooting stars
with
danced to his whims, spelling out
with
messages of hope and
stairs
wonder.
going
Through his art,
up
he inspired
and
countless
down.
dreamers on distant
Up
worlds,
takes
reminding them of
you
the infinite
to your
possibilities that lie beyond the ordinary. Stanley's
boss
journey through the left door transformed
as
him into a beacon of
office.
creativity,
Boom.
forever connected to the vastness of
He's
the
still
universe.
fucking talking.
He
We need to go to the
became a
imaging room
guardian
without
of
Twitch taking
dreams,
some. Good
spread
idea,
the
actually.
magic of the cosmos
Good
to
idea.
all
Should
who
I just
dare
get a
to
donate page? If
imagine.
anybody knows how to set one up,
And
I would
as
be
he
more than happy
continued his
to.
odyssey through the stars, Stanley knew that his destiny was not merely to push buttons, but to ignite the spark of inspiration in the hearts of all who yearn for something more.
I'll figure it out. I got you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. And make audio. Should I just do like PayPal or something? I could do PayPal. No, don't read the whole thing. Just read this part.
Stanley stood in the stairwell, contemplating his next move.
Okay.
The stairs leading upward beckoned him towards his boss's office, a place of authority and hierarchy. However, he couldn't shake the feeling that there might be something more intriguing waiting for him down below.
No.
Driven by an insatiable
Please
curiosity,
don't.
Stanley decided to ascend the stairs into the unknown depths.
What? Hold on. Hold on. The game's being really contradictory. It's like he really wants to go down. But it says he ascended the stairs into the depths? What? Okay. I mean, it said ascend, so... He enters his boss's office and can go left or right. There we go. Nice, reasonable, not 9,000 per word responses. Thank you very much. There we go.
Standing in his boss's office.
No!
Stretching out from opposite
Just a
sides of the
step
room.
through this door,
The left
Stanley
path
thought to
seemed
himself,
radiate
that's all
moral
I need.
structure and
If I
order,
can make
while
it
the
through
right
this
path
door,
exuded
I can
an air
make it
of
through
rebellion
them
and
all.
Shut up, I have to go do the entire thing
Intrigued
again.
by the prospect of breaking free from the monotony of his previous existence, Stanley
When
decided
Stanley
to
came
venture
to a
down
set
the
of
right
two
path.
open doors,
With each step,
he entered
the
the
office
door on his
transformed
left.
into a kaleidoscope of vibrant colors and pulsating energy. Walls turned into shimmering
Yet there
portals,
was not a
revealing
single
glimpses
person
of
here
fantastical
either.
landscapes
Feeling
beyond.
a wave of
He's
disbelief,
still fucking
Stanley
talking.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Yeah, he said he
Stanley
wanted to go
walked
up, and then he said
upstairs
it-
to his boss's office.
What did you say again? Let me double check. You said you wanted to go to the right, which I don't think we've actually been to yet. Huh. Okay. You enter an elevator, you can go up or down. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's working properly now. It's not as insane as it was previously, thankfully. I'm glad it finally stopped shitting itself, at least. That's nice to see.
Inside the elevator, Stanley found himself faced with a decision. Should he go up or down? The elevator buttons were adorned with peculiar symbols instead of the usual floor numbers, adding an air of mystery to his choice. Driven by an adventurous spirit,
Your boy's
Stanley
getting a
pressed the
commission soon.
button with a
Nice!
symbol resembling a soaring bird,
What?
indicating an ascent.
So I can see it. All right. So I got a commission here someday. What? Me? No. Ah, alright. If you say so, I was going to, but I guess if you don't want to, we don't have to. Well, now I guess we just sit and relax. One of the commission-worthy skill. You very much do. Don't undersell yourself. Did you hear a voice just now? I think I heard a voice just now. Is he singing along, actually? Yeah, singing along to it. That's interesting. The narrator is singing along. Okay, that's funny. Overdraw the things if you want to. I mean, if you want to, but there's no rush. It's your call, honestly. Like, yeah, it'd be cool, but I wouldn't want to force you to, you know? But ultimately, if you would be willing to, I'd be willing to. Really, it's just whatever you want to do. Is this endless? Is this infinite? This might be endless, this might be infinite. And it would not surprise me if that was in fact the case. So I think... Do we just like push the button again? Oh no, we just have to push the down button. I've been thinking of drawing more, but I can't have to draw, so if you want me to draw... Okay. I think you should draw...
Here's the door, just go.
Alright, let's go through the door. We know where to go from here. I don't think there's any other choices we can make at this point. My best guess would be probably... Like, we could just go for the last ending, see if we can get that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
I want to see what happens if we just turn it on. But to be honest, I don't know exactly where else we can even go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
But you're a pretty good artist, honestly. I'll do more art
Now
stuff.
the monitors jumped to life.
Maybe we can
Their true
finally
nature
get some art of
each bore the number of an
2.
employee in the building.
Season 1 went very
Stanley's
hard,
co-workers,
but I
the
died
lives
for a
of
bit,
so
so
many
season 2 didn't work out as
individuals
well as I would
reduced
like
to
it to.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility.
I told Ember how
was
we broke
too
inscription
horrible
last
to
night,
believe
and I thought it was
couldn't be
hilarious,
true.
and didn't even know it was
And
possible, so I
Stanley
called
had
it
been
out. That is
under Son's
absolutely
control
a
all this
win.
time.
That was
this the
very
only
funny.
reason
I
he was
loved
happy
that
with his
one.
boring job? That
I'm
his
still laughing
emotions
about
had
it.
been manipulated to accept it blindly.
It was amazing to see. People got so pissed off. We just like every single time a card cards die, I want to do it again. I do too. I wish we could.
Never. It was
Maybe I'll
unthinkable.
replay Act 3 just
Wasn't
for that.
it?
That'd be fun.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
I did, yeah.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine
Also, speaking
can
of
do.
setting things up for you, we should link your Twitch and Discord so you can stream mode. Ooh, good idea.
Turn the controls off and leave.
How would I do that?
If you want to...
Or, hold on, do you mean this? I'm just curious if you mean that. If there's a different one, I could try that. I'm just not entirely sure. I could be wrong.
my story off track. You're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
Sure, I'd love to.
system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Oh, shit.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
I was doing
goes
season
off.
2 art, but I don't
What
remember seeing any
precious
version of my
moment
own.
each
Oh,
one
okay,
of them
base.
is. More time to talk about you.
Well, mine is
Where we're
not going to be
going,
set on stream.
What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Yeah, it seems
All
pretty
right, I'm in
useful.
a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
What the
I
fuck?
turned off the machine. I
Oh
set you
shit,
free.
lore.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Oh, never mind.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
What the fuck?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Yo, that didn't do
swallowing
anything.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
What the fuck
Watching
is
you
happening?
try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not?
Oh,
These
what?
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on
The
trees.
music.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at
Maybe.
you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Wait, hold on.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you
30 seconds
made
left.
humble.
This guy is going off on like his own villain
It's a
arc, and I
tragedy. You wanted to control this
don't know
world,
how to
that's
react to
fine.
it.
But I'm going to
Control
destroy it
this
first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke.
I think the
And
nuke
believe
is about
me,
to happen.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Oh, there it goes. No, the nuts. Rest in peace, Stanley 13. Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta go kill. I gotta go real quick kill Stanley 13. Okay, he's dead. Everybody get a warm glow chips welcome. But to everybody get a warm glow chips welcome to Stanley 14. Woo! 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 Woo, yeah! Okay, whatever. Okay, so let's see here. Coming to a hallway, you come across 3 doors. a right one, a left one, and a door labeled new content. Where do you go? I really want this Stanley to pick new content. I think it would be great to see. Opens up the door. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Now, and boom, and generate, and now we wait. Generating. Uh-oh, it says I've run out of free minutes. That's not good. Well, I think that's the end of that. 1,000 likes, and I will do a part 2. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna end the game. I do want to check out the new content, though, because that's what it said.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
I want to check it out. I'm having fun with this game. This is no longer AI. This is just me experiencing the game. Or why don't you do a couple of run-throughs of all your own choices? Good idea. Good idea. I can't exactly get off of this thing right now. I am Stanley 14.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Alright.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Alright. Interesting.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Yeah.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Imagine it's just an elevator. I'd like cry. That'd be so fucking funny.
Is it broken?
Is it actually?
What's going on here? Should we be
New
moving
content.
somewhere?
True.
Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
It's still going.
I have to say,
It
initial
is
impressions of
just-
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That is pretty
miffly
funny, not gonna lie.
tedious. It's as if them. Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
There's nothing there. What do you mean? There's literally nothing there. What are you talking?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, I love this. Spend it all in one place? Oh, good idea. Good idea. We won't spend it all in one place.
Is that it?
Probably not.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be
Another
something
elevator.
else, right? Goodness. Another elevator.
Woo.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
No, there's
Very
not.
good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else.
No,
Let's
just
see
kidding.
it.
It's fine this time.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Everyone should read the Bible. That'll be a lot of content. Good idea. Thank you for trying to do content.
That's it?
Woo!
Oh, you've got to be
Woo!
kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game
Like
developers
the
with
Steam
no
game.
respect
Yeah.
for their fan base
Should I play the
launch a
Bible
cheap
Steam game?
expansion
Should
to
I?
market for
I've thought
no
about it. I
reason
can if you
other
want
than
me
to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on
Oh,
this?
that's funny.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Yeah,
Just you
maybe.
and me having a great time together
Ayo.
like always.
Hey, yo.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's it. What the fuck?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Interesting. Oh, my legs. There are legitimate fans like of Stanley's narrator. I haven't read them, but I know they're out there. They might be. Look at them. That's true. Honestly, I can see it.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yeah.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the
Where
game's
the
developers
fuck
won't
are
find
we?
it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so
Holy
I can
shit.
relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I
Narrator
want.
literally talks
Experiences
about his
like
false
the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Huh, interesting. I did not expect the game to go this direction.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Triangle,
Remember
true.
back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Go outside.
Oh,
Don't play for
wait.
5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Video game releasing. New video game releasing today. Los Angeles Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Death. In loving memory of little Stanley. Aww. Tasty. Sorry,
And
Super
over
Ghost
here
Riders.
is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
Yo,
Stephanie
I'm back.
Sterling
Hi,
writes,
Bees.
and I quote,
welcome back.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
The bot
Stanley
fucking
Parable
broke,
strives
so now we're
and
just
then
chilling.
succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was
Persona.
all of them.
I should play the
And now,
Persona series.
It's nothing.
Chris, I have a
It's no
question. I
games
have
at
an
all.
answer.
It isn't
Chat,
even
should
the
I play
Stanley
the Persona
Parable
series?
anymore.
Let me know.
It's just a
One of the mods
husk
set a
now.
poll. I want to see
A
what the chat
lifeless
thinks.
husk
Should I play
with
the
an
Persona
hour of
series?
new elevated
Maybe not the full
content.
series. Maybe we'll just play 5 because that's like 1,000 hours right there. Person of the year. Let's play Persona. Persona series?
Here's another moving passage,
films the Bible
this
game.
time
Yeah.
from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get...
Sal, I would literally cry on the spot. That would be the greatest thing anyone would ever have done. That would be so fucking cool. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And if you did it, I would ask you to make one for me. I would ask you to make one for me so I can actually, you know, things are about to get dicey. Oh, I just realized we haven't rated anyone in ages. Yeah. Basically, if you did that, please make one for me as well.
Stanley, the
or
game
let me
was
borrow yours.
Perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Alright. Now where to? What's mine is yours, darling. Oh, okay, good. In that case, I hope you will give me your credit card number, your social security. By the way, chat, how's audio?
To go back.
Your ID, your...
To have it all over again.
Credit card, your home address.
Wait.
Your social security account.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no, I meant to Detroit.
Oh no. Oh God, no.
It is Detroit.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here.
This is fun.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
It's gonna be bad reviews. Oh, that was a good review.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full
Mr.
completion. The
How's
narrator
audio?
is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! Trying to be funny.
Ow!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Forklift. Oh no, Steam reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
What does that word mean?
I don't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh.
Like I let these people down.
Poor nerd.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as
I
sterling
opened Twitch
as
on a
I always
laptop. I have
remember.
proper mod powers now. Oh, fuck. Sal has unlocked Ultra Moderator Instinct. Here we go. Where's the next review gonna be? Here it is.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Jadex Insane, welcome to the stream. Oh, we're doing good today. How's it going?
A skip button. Well,
This seems kind of short and concise,
Yes, I think
usually
we can
with the
do
less
that.
than pleasant
If I'm truly too
connotation.
preachy, then
And I've
maybe
had the
letting you
definition this
skip
week
ahead for
and
just
state
a
testing
moment
for many
surely
years, and it
couldn't
came out
hurt.
fair. Yeah,
What
welcome
if
to
it
the stream.
means
How's
we
it
can
going?
strike
I hope
these
you're doing good.
negative reviews from the record.
Yeah, for the new person?
Only
Okay.
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Get him,
Yes,
Alan.
A skip button we shall have.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yo, Jadex Insane. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so it does the note. Okay, so the sound effect does work good. That's good to know. We're beating Stanley Parable with an AI, but then we came to new content, and we kind of can't do that anymore.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
It's going to try and get me to
Don't
push the
sit
button
around
right
waiting
now.
for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
All
and
right.
it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
I kind of want to see what happens if we don't
on and so
skip, though,
forth until
because it wants me
inevitably
to.
we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So
You found
now
the
you
button.
see,
Woo!
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choice.
Okay.
Or what?
Okay. He's repeating himself. This is one part of the game I actually really enjoy, despite the whole game not being your favorite. That's understandable.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only
Okay, so
frozen in
loot.
time for a few minutes, but
Nice.
it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I
Yeah,
happen
this
to
is a
believe
very fun
it was
game.
perhaps
If it was my around. You literally started repeating
one
yourself.
of my more...
Also, I think it is very funny how I saw that they followed, but then I checked follower count, and it's at the exact same. So they more than likely followed and then instantly unfollowed, and I think that's very funny.
But if I had to describe it,
Anyone who
I'd
does
say
that,
it was
I think you're
perhaps
funny,
less
but
of a
also, what the
rumination
fuck?
and
Why would you
more
do
of a
that?
treatise, or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that
Yeah.
any choice you've ever made
Okay.
is simply a series of choices made
Yeah.
by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the
Okay.
time of having made said choice.
All right.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being,
Okay.
then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time
Yeah.
a monument to every person you've ever been?
Yeah.
Making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of
Of
mortal and yet
course.
timeless thought?
Totally.
Or rather, do
Walter
all
White is
of
getting
the
on my
choices you've
nerves.
ever made, in fact, make you
You're watching
more
Breaking
not
Bad.
this
Do you
kind of
expect him to,
person,
like,
and in
be
fact, do the
reasonable
very
and make
opposite.
sense?
You see, it could in fact be both of these things at
I
once.
think Piss thinks
that you
Walter
are both
White is
making
like the good
choices
guy.
and not making choices.
isn't Better
and that
Call
they are
Saul.
both affecting you and
Press
not
the
affecting
button.
you at the
No,
same
this is
time.
fun.
By virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it
I
has
thought
much
it'd be
more
nicer.
of a treatise
Understandable.
vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has
Did
a
you know you have
mouthful.
rights?
It is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history,
if you will.
Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
See, here's the thing. I know
Heavens, at
90% of
rate,
people who
we're
play this
going
game
to be here
probably
all day.
aren't going
Okay,
to
look,
listen.
I have
Aren't going
a
to sit
method
here
for
and listen
exactly
to this,
sort
so
of
I kind of want
situation,
to.
And I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in
Okay, this is the
succession
looping part.
until
He's
I
just gonna
become
say it
sick
back
of
and
one
forth.
or the other.
Until you
in
get the
which
button.
case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
The button calls you. It says
All right.
press me.
Here we
All
go.
right, I'll push the button soon.
Treatise, manifesto.
Yes, it literally says repeating.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay.
Treat.
You can tell that they started looping at that point.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
He
But
says
that's
manifesto
the power
funny.
of the button.
Yeah.
The minute I start to go off on a
Manifesto.
thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all
Yeah,
over.
they're still open.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I actually don't
I
either.
guess
Can
I should
you?
become better educated.
Chat,
on
do you
exactly
know
how
if you can
Steam
change a
works.
review? I don't think you can.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work,
Yeah.
surely whoever it is runs Steam will
Runs
instantly
Steam.
run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's
You
review.
can if I remember.
Merely
Oh,
because
nice,
of
nice.
this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite
Chat,
likely.
should we use
Or perhaps
chat?
they'll simply grant
If we
this
finish this
particular
game, should
user
we
the
use an
ability to
AI?
change their
Should we
review
use an
so
AI
that
to
the
write
feature is
review?
not widely abused?
Should we use an AI to write a
I
review
would
for this
even
game?
be
I think that would
okay
be
with
very
Steam
funny.
altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Okay, there you go. I reviewed also
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should
Base.
say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is
Wait a second, hold on.
becoming
Has the
longer
clock
and
been
longer.
changing? Oh, that's
That
such a cool
last one
detail.
was-
Where's the door?
I want to say maybe
Where's the door?
30, 45 minutes?
Where's the door?
It's not
Chat, where's the door?
unendurable by any means.
Chat, where's the fucking
But
door?
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know.
Chat,
it's
where's the door? The
shocking,
door's gone.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly
You
demonstrated.
just
And we
noticed?
can say goodbye
Just
to
button.
it
No, I've been
and say,
checking.
Wait.
The door.
How do we get out of here?
It wasn't there
How did
last
the
time. It
door
wasn't
get
there
out?
last time. Yeah, see?
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
I checked last time. It wasn't
I
there.
don't feel
Oh,
quite
okay.
certain that there was one here before. How
Piss,
else would
not
we have
again.
gotten
Get the
into
door
room in
out
the
from
first
there.
place?
You know
I
it's not
don't
supposed to be
think
in there,
one
Piss.
can enter a room without a door of some sort or
I just like
window or
ran through the
something like
concrete.
that.
There's
Do
just
you
like
see a window
a
anywhere?
shape of
A
Stanley in the wall.
porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip
Yeah, sure, I can do
button
that.
to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Yeah.
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through the wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We
You use my
need a
fat
door.
ass.
We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and
I
lead
can
from
use
one
like a
room
bear.
to
I'm gonna
another.
rub up against the wall
I'm
until
going
a
to step
hole
away for
forms.
just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall,
Maybe I can
but
try
I
the front.
will find a door, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button.
If I rub up
Wait here.
eventually.
Wait here for
Eventually.
me,
I love to be
and
a wall, I
don't
mean.
press the skip button.
I'm going to a different
Yes,
wall.
Good. I'll be right back.
Okay, he's left.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been
Holy
12
shit.
hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Let me out.
Stanley, the
Let me
door
out.
is gone. It's completely gone.
I know.
I've looked at it from every angle.
We
I've
can use the
checked
pipes.
every one of those walls
Maybe.
1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
We could try and squeeze
if
out
you
through
keep
there,
pressing
maybe.
It, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to
Come
know
on.
that sooner
Where
or
is the
later,
narrator
no
even? Is he
matter
like
how much I
in my
pay
head?
you, you're
Or is he
going to
like
press
in
the
the
button
ceiling?
again? Why would you? I've been thinking.
Could you imagine, right? Could you
I don't
imagine
know
a
what-
plot twist? What if we are the narrator? We are literally just talking to ourselves. And that's it. Stanley is just talking to himself in third person, and that is the entire game.
I can do to convince you otherwise? Oh my.
That's my game theory.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my
Let me
head.
through,
I
let me
just
through, let me
couldn't
through.
ignore the
If I rub up
negative
against the wall
feedback.
eventually,
Why was it
for
so
millions of
important
years,
for me
we will
to
get
fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
We
What
can
would it ever really
climb
matter?
up this,
Here I
electrocute
am.
ourselves.
I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing.
Okay,
that
chat,
anyone
here's the
ever says
plan.
about
We're
me.
going
The
to
merest
use this
mention
to
of
crush
my
me, and then hit the skip
imperfections,
button,
and
and then
become
in a
petulant
billion
as a
years, I will
child,
reincarnate
wild
as a
and impulsive.
creature
I can't help
small enough to
myself.
slip into the
I
pipes
can't
and
stop
escape.
myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change
Or,
and to break anything
counter argument,
unbroken.
we
If
use
only
this
it
tree
pleases
plant right
this
here
one
to
person
make
who
love
made a
and
single
reproduce an
negative
army of tree
comment.
children, and we use them
Such an
to
impulse,
break
sir.
down the wall
Whose
over
benefit is that?
thousands of years,
Here I
or a
am,
couple.
I'll step
Depend. I don't know how
in,
long it takes
waiting for
trees to
you
get
press
pregnant.
this button. If become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Well,
that I have
better
the
get to
power
it.
to prevent it all from happening. If only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now.
What? I don't know. I don't know.
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer.
Gross, are you okay? Not really.
Alone. Surely you will.
But also yes.
Don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that.
Oh, you know
again,
I will.
Leaving me here. And surely
the longer
you
you don't repeat yourself or don't be silent.
What's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay.
Come on.
No, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
How much to push the button again? One sub. One sub. One sub, and it doubles every time I push the button.
I'm fixating on every
one sub. If you give me one sub, I will push the button. The next button push will be 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, then 32, then 64.
I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful
Okay, thank you for the sub.
To alter and to
thank you very much for the sub. I very much appreciate it. I was joking. You don't actually have to.
You're back.
Hold on. Yo, thank you. Also, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that there's like a sound effect now that plays? I don't know if you heard it, but that's awesome to hear. Thank you for helping me test that. Oofy, congrats. I heard it. Yes, I heard it. Nice. I'm glad I was able to get that working properly.
Oh my goodness. I have someone to
How long
talk
has it
to
been?
again. Stanley,
week. The lights are out.
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here.
Oh no, the
not
tree
a
is
single
dying.
person to speak with. And
Or
you'd
maybe
think
this is just the
that's
process of
just
tree pregnancy.
how
Why is there
it's
piss on the
always
floor?
been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah. The plant died. It's not dead yet.
Exactly the same
It's not dead yet.
Doesn't that feel
And the fan's
like
still
what
running.
we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
I'm realizing why I like this thing, and I can't wait to talk to you about it.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be
Yeah,
a vessel
valid.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel.
Honestly, I get it. I get it. This is
outcomes
pretty.
of
I mean,
the
like if you
story.
think about it,
None of that
Narrator would
matters
like make a
anymore.
great
I'll
Twitch
give
streamer.
it all up.
You know?
I'll give up every branching
Like
path.
it's a difference,
I'll
right?
burn my
You
story
could
to the
have
ground.
me
One single
talking.
thing
There could be
I
like 20
need,
people in
and
chat,
God,
but
I
if
can see
none of
now
them are
that I
saying
need it
anything,
more
that
than
would just be
anything,
like
is to
unfun.
know that someone else is
But the fact
taking
that
it in.
you're there
These
and like
words
responding
that
to
I'm
me
saying, I
is
need
like
to
really
know
valid. And honestly, I
you.
get what he's saying. I
Because
get what he's
maybe,
saying.
Stanley, maybe if you can
Maybe,
hear me,
chat, maybe. If you can hear
then
me, maybe it means I'm real.
It means I'm real. Maybe.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Was I
scared of that all along? Perhaps yes.
Yes.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time.
That if I
But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into silence and be consumed by it.
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself.
I can't lose myself in the I'm just between
you and
can I
me.
fuck you if you're
When you
real?
press that button, you're still
Maybe.
right there. But
Maybe
I
still there for this one. But I know you're so tremendously far away from me, chat.
And
in those moments, the emptiness folds outward in between the two of us. Ayo? And I suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edge of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, chat, I'm all alive. I'm truly and completely here.
I am a being.
I'm the being.
I am
I'm someone. I am something.
I am being listened to.
I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed.
And I feel
right now like I am not a work of fiction.
I feel
as though I occupy space in this world again. Yellow. I've cast a shadow onto the wall. Yeah, yellow. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me, right, chat? I'm so clear about it now, chat. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
And already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes from my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come. Let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
What is happening here? We're playing the Stanley Parable, but we're using an AI to make the choices for us. But we haven't done a choice in a while. Anyways, button time.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and
Starting
about us
OnlyFans.
and about everything
Staring
we've
at
been through.
OnlyFans.
I've had so much
How long has it been this time?
I stopped keeping track after a year.
Holy
have you
shit.
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Yeah, I just
Let
did.
me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Remember,
There is
Chad, if
only
you want me to push the
turning
button,
wheel of
costs
missed
2 subs. No, I'm
opportunities.
kidding.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
But yeah,
Days,
pretty much,
months.
we're
I
just
lost
going
it
through
all
this
in a
section.
blur of
I know you can push the
deepest
button and easily
longing
skip
to
it, but I want to
undo
see
the
what he
past.
says, because I don't think
And
anyone
when
else
that
is
feeling
probably
had
going to do
begun to
this.
subside, what took its place is what I
we
could
can
only
only
describe
describe.
as the collapse
Someone
of every
please
moment
tell me
I
how
have
long we
ever
spend here. It's been
experienced
at
my
least
entire
30 minutes.
life.
Maybe
All of them
15.
collapsed down
I
into a
honestly can't
single
tell.
instant.
Maybe it's only been 2.
In that instant, I could see
myself, Chad,
clearly,
clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
It was an impossibly
Mostly
rich wellspring of both
delight and disgust simultaneously.
I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity. For what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for
234
so
minutes.
long.
Wow.
There
Nice.
could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed.
I played Spooky's
felt
Jumpscare mentioned a bit ago. It was really good.
unburdened by the
Ooh, yeah.
need to manifest
Spooky's was
a
really
particular
good. I played it a
outcome.
while ago. That was like one of my
I
favorite
saw
games
that
of
I could
Extreme
allow
Link.
myself to
Aside
exist
from, you know,
along all
Amori.
time
Maybe we'll go
lines,
back and
and
replay
that
it, chat. Should I
to
go
them
back and
was
replay Spooky's
simply a
Jumpscare Mansion?
strand in the
It doesn't
web
really
of
have
my
all that much
being.
replay value,
It was
but I
incredible.
think it could be cool
The
too.
spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment.
Let me
both
do the
singular
entire thing
and
backwards. That could be
infinite.
interesting.
For the longest
Or
time,
blindfolded.
this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do. That
This
perhaps
section of the game
one
is so
day
satisfying.
this
I agree.
state of mind
I
will
very much
consume
agree.
you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Alright, that's it. Bye-bye. He's just silent. He's gone. It's been probably several years at this point. He dead? No, I mean, because in the last section it said it was a year, so this one has been what? It went from a week to a year. So that's a multiplication factor of like 52. So realistically, this one has probably been at least a decade. I'm curious if he's even going to say anything again. The cock stopped working. Well, chat, you know the rules. 2 subs or I won't... No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, yeah, this one goes hard. The only option is button. No, I have the option of sitting here. Okay, I'm now holding chat hostage. This isn't running anymore. Just the beeping. So I think at this point it's probably been 100 years, although realistically, because of how big the gap in time is, it could have been like a couple hundred years. Maybe it's been like 250 years. Beep! Beep, 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 beep! Beep. Okay, he's not gonna say anything. I'm done.
But they didn't understand
He's
the game
speaking.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where
He's
are the
speaking
jokes?
again.
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
It's been like
us.
1,000
It
years
wasn't
by now,
enough.
probably.
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
How is
the
he
words that they
alive?
are speaking into the world.
To be fair,
as though there
he's
were
a
no
disembodied
consequences
voice.
for a lack of
Where is he
cohesion in
living?
one's
He can't
assessment
exactly
of
live,
others.
can he? He can't really live. The narrator is a disembodied voice, I'm thinking, and die. Or the narrator is just us. Because we are also a disembodied body, right? We don't have a body.
Seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place," while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
Near
The
the
most
Stanley Parable
immediate
is sustained.
desires.
Makes sense.
Every single thing demanded by every person
Also, there was a second
at every
narrator at some
moment in
point.
time.
What was
If
up with that?
someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It
Also,
seems
really
that
the
we
same
are a
character of
people
this game
living in
really has
such
narrator. That's
bleakness
true.
and discomfort
That's true.
with
The narrator
ourselves
is
that our
the main
entertainment
character.
is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would
He
turn
died
to
when he
look
died
at
by
our
getting crushed. It was a
nature
female
and
narrator.
find
Yeah,
the
that's true.
resounding emptiness
So there's at
gazing
least
back
two
with
narrators.
unyielding aggression.
And
so,
there's at least two humans, because there's
because of
Stanley,
this, we
and there's that
require
woman in the
our
crazy ending,
amusements our
and then there's
playthings
us,
and our
and there's
flights
the
of
narrator.
fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect,
I've noticed
we
every
have
time
demanded
Stanley has
that our
died,
entertainment be the
like
collapse
died,
of ourselves.
he has
What a
had
pitiful
some type of
reflection of
woman
humanity these
character appear.
entertainments are.
And the
What a
crusher was the
shameful
narrator, and
mirror
the
to the
crazy
human
ending,
spirit
it was
they
the
project.
bystander.
I'm not mad.
I wonder if
I'm
that
not
means
mad about
anything.
any of
Probably
this.
not.
I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collective
Crazy?
discourse.
I was crazy
They're
once.
the
They
ones
put
who
me in
are
a room.
mad. They're the
full of
ones who couldn't
rats.
stand the idea of me
I would
using my
love
game to
get
try to
crushed by
say
a
something.
female. I don't think
Maybe
that's
they
what
were
I
just
said.
jealous of me.
I don't think that's what I said.
Yes, of course.
I'm in a room, a
They've
rubber
been
room.
jealous
A
of
rubber
me
room with
this
rats.
whole
The rats
time.
made me crazy.
They are mired
Crazy?
in
I was
fear and
crazy once.
insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my
it's funny 'cause
constitutional
realistically they're all
willpower
dead.
was so ironclad in comparison.
They're all dead by
Perhaps
now.
it was this
It's been
state
like
that they
millions of
sought
years.
some outlet
Not
through
millions,
which to
probably
tear
thousands.
me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny.
How long are you going to
be
listen to this,
filled with
chat? How long
yucks
do you
and
think we're going to
whimsical
listen to this?
humor
I remember
that
putting
had
people in
amused
rooms
them
with rats. It
endlessly
was
from
fun.
start to
Agreed.
finish. But they didn't
Very
understand the game
Okay,
was
there it is.
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Chat,
Where
do we
are
push the
jokes?
button?
Where are the
Okay, no,
jokes?
we're pushing the button. And he's gone. It has been at least 10,000 years. At least 10,000 years. Oh. Water dripping. I heard it. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me into a room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, I'm crazy now. Water, true. The button makes me happy. We should react to the button.
Is never the end, is never the end.
So it has been at least 100,000 years at this point.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Let me sit and wait. Cock's still broken. The end is never the end, is never the... Oh shit! Hold on. Are the pipes leaking or is the whole ass ceiling leaking? Ah, there's the button. No, there's water. I'm gonna drink it. Hydrate? I am, see? That is really good water, honestly. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna get a drink so I can actually hydrate you. Don't drown. Alan, do you need to be patched up? Please do. I did. Okay. So, Chad, do you want to push the button, or do we want to wait here? No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to push the button. I can help with your hole. Oh, shit. The pipes collapsed. Glad I wasn't standing over there. Dark Horse playing Spore. Piss, are you really playing Spore instead of watching me? Bruh. Oh, there was a thing up there. Oops. So it has been at least a million years by now. Probably a couple million, maybe 10 million years? At least 10 million years. It has now been at least 100 million years. Oh, the light. Eroded away by time. Clogged pipes. More clogged pipes. Yeah, it has been at least 100 million years at this point. And there's life growing in here. And we can see the outside. We were not that deep underground. There's trees and shit. It has been probably about 1 billion years by now. I wonder if humanity still exists. Probably not. They probably left. Not anymore. All the life. What the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck? Am I playing Terraria? It's a good game. The fuck they doing out there? It's been at least 10 billion years. Yeah? No cats in here. No, I'm telling you right now, there aren't any cats in here. Yeah, if you're looking for Anya, she's probably in the bathroom. Or she's under the couch. I'm surprised the sun hasn't exploded yet. Maybe it only goes up like 1 billion years each time. But it's probably been a long while. Apparently we got invaded by, like, aliens or, like, underworld creatures. Yes? I don't have time for this. The button remains, though. That's terrifying. What the heck? I'm sorry? Hello? Something smells good. Ooh, something's raining outside. Sorry about that. My sister wanted to see the little baby creature in my room. Horror game moment? The sounds outside are horrifying, yeah. Like, why? Why? What the fuck? Anyways, back to it. It has been like billions of years at this point. Surprised the Earth hasn't exploded yet. We made it out. Well, the sun's still around. Wow, this is pretty. I wonder, just how far out could we go? How is that room the only thing still here? I don't know. Also, don't accidentally hit begin game again. That would really suck right now. I want to see if we can hit the button again. No, the button's gone. Button's gone. So I guess all I can do now is just leave. And here's the thing, the narrator's still here. He's probably just gone insane. My favorite character, yeah. Hit the button. Oh. And we're just back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And the
What could it
narrator is
mean?
just
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
new content. Alright.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Ooh.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Stanley Parable 2,
Which
baby.
is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
Oh, for real? Alright.
2.
Wow. The end is never the end
Isn't this
again.
far
For
superior to a
2
measly re-release with a few minor
Investor
additions?
Showcase.
Think of all the new
2.
territory we'll cover with a
Dva,
fully-fledged
du,
sequel.
dvi,
An entirely
dux,
new experience,
va,
built from the
du,
ground up.
dwa,
Why there are so
zwei,
many possibilities.
du,
It could go
dos,
in so
du,
many different
case the
directions.
sequel.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is that lost? Oh, that is lost.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2. Now
They're
that's
back.
an
2
artistic
doors.
statement
New
right
content is
there.
out. New content
It's
part 2 is in.
future-oriented.
Old
It screams
busting. New
progress and
hotness.
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Two. The Stanley Parable 2. 2 workers.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing
2 years, 2
for it.
nostrils. Who took the red
I
marker?
figure
Me.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Alright. I ate the red marker. Owlet! You know those aren't healthy. Alright, we'll get it back in a couple of hours.
Here we are. Go on. Try
I learned
out
from
some of the
experience
new
with
features.
Sal. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player who plays the game. Tastes like nuclear strawberry
For the
paste.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Some bromine next.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that one? Sorry, I should have clarified.
Jim.
Right now,
Okay, can you give
the
me something
button
nice?
only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Yeah, sure.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
These balls in your mouth.
Imagine
What does that even
yourself
mean?
driving to work
What does it
as
mean?
Jim,
What does it
playing
mean?
Frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
What?
Do you feel it in
Let
your
me
soul?
finish first.
Are you
That's what she
really,
said.
truly
That's the
Jim
meaning
right
of life.
now?
True,
If
maybe.
so,
I don't know.
then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see, what a thrill, what a rush. That was you.
He very
The
much
button
likes it.
described
He
you.
likes Jim.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
It hits even
He's into
harder
it.
the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a
But if it's a
person
cat,
can
why are you
be
coming
too
over and
much,
push the button?
Jim.
Oh.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
No.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Bro. Oh well. No. Oh well. I guess we have to go now. Maybe we'll find the jump circle too.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the stand. And
Yeah, that'd be
epilogue
funny.
would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
I missed the
yes,
button
we'll
every
go
day.
at the end of the...
Same.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Infinite hole. Collectibles. Free achievement. Easy. Settings world champion. Settings world champion? Hold on, let me check that. That's the achievement where you have to put in every single setting, isn't it? You have to go through every single slider and put on every single one. All right, here we go. Wait a second, can we just... There we go. We're gonna be here for a second, chat. Okay, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not... Okay, it is not... I don't care what it does, it is not worth it. Hi, Stanley face reveal. Free achievement, nice.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright. Interesting.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
A jump circle. Holy shit.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Oh well. Leave that there for now. Let's go to the infinite hole. Me when Sal's house. What?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Interesting. Okay. Here we go.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
This is what I see when Sal.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Alright. I'm just gonna let this go for a little bit.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, I'm good. Oh, it's so tiny. I want to see how small it can get. Globe boat?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite
how small
nature
can
of
it
the
get?
hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Yeah.
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole.
It is pretty deep.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your
It's not
definition
actually
of
infinite, is it?
infinity. From one
That means we can hit the bottom.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Yeah.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Yeah, I probably am. Ooh.
Look, things got a little
New
heated
mug.
there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Me too,
Why
yeah.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Sure.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can
What is
move
it again?
on.
It's a G, I
I'll
think?
just be up here when you're ready. Great.
There you
Now,
go.
I'm very excited to show you even...
Nope.
Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you.
Oh, it absolutely
The
is.
problem is that you like holes too much.
Yeah.
Not normal.
Yeah.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh,
Yeah.
no. You have a weird sort of...
This is deep, it is. Oh. Literally.
Did the
Wait.
hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Oh, it
couldn't
kinda
help but
did.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Yep.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed?
Is it gonna get
You're
more
back in the
shell?
hole.
It is, yeah.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the
I was getting
uncertain
shorter.
nature of the
I'm getting
holes
sucked
in
back
it.
up. No.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even
like a
a hole
swimming
at this
pool.
point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're
Ooh, you
obsessed
can see the
with
layers of the
holes,
carpet.
but at
It's
this
strata. Looks
depth,
very
I
appealing.
just can't see
My
the
hole is
scratching the
infinitely deep.
itch.
It's got hammer's
Oh,
face in there.
who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is
that
you're
carpet
here
looks
to
really
do.
tasty.
And hit
Back
the
rooms.
teleport
Back
button
rooms.
when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I could do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Sure.
Take care, Stanley.
Uh-oh.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of the day.
No. I need my jump circle powers. Huh. Well, here you are. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. That's true. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building. We used to sing that.
Kitty! Oh, my kitty, my kitty, my baby, my kitty.
So they gotta head out, but I will enjoy the stream. Alright, take care, Sal. Not allowed. You better stay here. You are not allowed to leave. If you leave, you'll be banned. No one help with my hole. Also, what the fuck is happening? It's getting deeper again. I'm sorry. It's understandable. It is what it is. Banned. Don't actually ban Glittrix. Glittrix is like super cool. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Alright. Thank you. Take care. I have to change your perspective. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Divine boom sound effect? Literally. Change your perception. What the fuck is happening? Change your reality. What the fuck is happening? What? Change yourself. What the fuck? I love this. What? Oh, this is amazing. Goofy Silly Goober, Goofy Silly Goober, holy shit, hi! Yeah. Oh.
Oh, good. You're
You
all right.
motherfucker.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Hi,
drifting
Goofy Silly
away
Goober,
to
hope you're doing good today.
But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole
That was
is
awesome.
just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Fair.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how
Alright.
about if I just pop in from time to time?
That was
and
so
wake you
fucking
up
cool.
to keep
That
you
was so
really,
unexpected, but I
truly
loved
focused
that.
on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I want to see if I can go
And
back
I'm
into
looking
it.
forward
But
to
yeah,
all of
missed you, man. I missed you
Stare
too.
at Stanley.
Sorry I died. I went
I'll
on a
be
cruise
back.
ship for a while. And I only got back recently. Let me go down again. I love the Stanley Parable so fucking much. It's my favorite game ever. I love it too. Oh no, it ends! Aw. Honestly, I think that whole sequence might have been my favorite in the game. That was so cool. Ooh, cruise to where? Central America. Oh, and it just puts us back here now. Huh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
A button that says gym. Reassurance bucket. Collectibles. Let's go to collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Nice.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it was just
stifle
to
the
like
intrinsic
Central
joy of
America
watching a
and
number
like
go up.
that area.
You simply
To like
collect all
not
of them,
not Central
and then you
America. It
move
was
the
just to
hell
like
on with your
Mexico
unremarkable
and
life.
the Caribbeans and that area, Florida Keys, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna cry. I'm so... Yeah, honestly, I can understand that. We've did it. We collected one of them.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
True. We'll keep a couple of jumps on us. A pain in the ass. Yeah, understandable. Alright, well I guess now it's bucket time. Bucket we ball. Is there anything we missed? We might have missed something. Can we go back to the hole maybe? The hole is quite fun. Oh fuck. No screenshots based. I want to go check out the hole again. Oh, it's locked, motherfucker. I like how there's just a giant spinning figure of me. Ever played Stanley Parable though before? Nope, never played it. Never seen anything from this game before. Very interesting though. That's new. Something in here is new. Oh, that's the epilogue. Oh. Apparently it's a big deal. Now where is this reassurance bucket? Here we go.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
it's my favorite game
I've
of like 9,
engineered
even
a clever
Stanley Parable.
solution to this
Not Joe Stress is
fundamental
one of
problem.
understandable.
It's the Stanley
If this was the
Parable
favorite game since you were 9,
reassurance bucket.
I'd be worried because you were
see,
only
Stanley,
like, you'd only get like
anytime
10.
you're holding the bucket,
Yeah?
a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
Alright.
heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be
Okay.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less
Based.
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Yes.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a
Give it to me. Give it to me. Holy shit. He loves it. Or is that the bucket?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
Was that the
even
bucket?
in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Sorry, I'm talking
can
so much
I
as
say
you're
that I
saying. No,
do
feel free to
believe
talk
the
as much
bucket
as you
lends
want to.
an
This is
air of
great.
charisma as well.
I love this.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Nice.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
So how do we like get out of here? Oh, that's out. We've got a bucket now. Now what? Did we miss anything, Chad? I think
Does
we got...
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
I think Get Well Someday.
Which would you go with?
Great suggestion. Divergent X. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Also, hi, Bash. Hi, Bash. Are we doing good today? We're just kind of vibing in Stanley Parable. Oh, we're able to get the house secret done. If not, I can try and help you again with that tonight, if you want. Or not. But I hope you're doing good. No! Oh, it starts you back here. I actually didn't expect that.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It
Can
was
we get
only
back
a matter
to it,
of time before he found the others, wherever they
Can we
were.
get back to it? I'm actually kind of curious.
Just
I
a
was
matter
planning on
of
doing this
time.
at some point. Okay, yeah, we can just get right back to it
good.
instantly.
You noticed my son.
Yeah, that worried me for a
Yes,
second.
I have something very
Yes?
exciting to show you.
Hello? Oh, sorry. Coming, sir. Kitty! Hi! Oh, you want to see Dad? Alright. Huh. That was weird. Oh well. Sorry about that, chat. Had to die real quick. It's really good to hear from Bosch. Yeah, right, Divergent X. Alright, sure. We'll read them if we're still going when they're still going.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Hydrate,
The
thank you.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Now we gotta go all the way back
you
through
see,
here.
isn't this far superior to a measly
Ooh, soda or
re-release
beer?
with a few
Nope,
minor
it's
additions?
just,
Think of all
water
the
in
new
a can.
territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look
Water
at
in
some
a
of the
can? Are
features
you
I've
okay,
been
buddy?
developing for
No. Why did I say water in a can?
But if
Why did I say that?
organize a
It's
handful
not
of
water in a
interesting
can. It's
concepts, then
it's
surely
tea
the
in a
game
can.
will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Agreed.
Like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Home.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Let's go.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But but the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
I'm gonna go
right? Have
with
you
this
seen
game.
everything you
I'm
wanted
super
to?
long. If it's stream when I
Ready
come
to
back, I'll
move
definitely
on
join.
now?
All right. Take care. I don't know how long I'll be going for. Maybe 5 hours. Bye-bye.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yes.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Kind of mid.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that goes hard. All right. What? Oh, fuck. Accidentally hit quick to desktop. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try that again. What's the current time? Yep. Hang on. Before we get started, can I say something? Think about extending the clock while time's booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock and set it at 12 and call it a day. But actually, comes to the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about the experience and you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're hitting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Something so cooperative. The next time you boot up the game, see a screenshot, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You earned it. Well, let's get back to the video game now. Hold on, hold on, this stuff every time you boot up the game? Peep, is true. No, I want to see what else you can do. True. Honestly, Voldemort, I hate him. He's spitting a lot. I don't get what to do. Fair. 4:20 a.m. My favorite time of day. Or you're simply realize going through the correct time again. After all, I know how much you enjoy sitting time correctly. I'm curious how accurate 4:20 is. Let's use another slider to find out. It's about 12 hours off, which is about as far off as you could possibly be in a day. Actually, it could be way farther off, so probably exactly in the middle. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting the settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you have things to be said. It's a good idea to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's move a couple of ones up. Should be ready by the time you boot up the game. Oh, shit. There's a game just by loading up the game multiple times. This is awesome. This is awesome. So the computer is very visible. There we go. There's a slider until the cat and dog are friends. Enemies. This is like lovers. So friends would just be like 1 heart. So number 5 becomes number 9. There it is. Please just alert until you stop by something slider. Do you see that? There's like a weird shape that comes out when you move the slider super fast. Very bizarre. Which of the two made-up words is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtish? Occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah. What time is it anyway? Nah. Yeah. There's nothing about yourself you haven't told me. Yeah. Help. Okay. You come back to visit me? Yeah. Now what happens if we do it again? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Should have just all the game settings series investigations, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data I can. I don't even really know you. And you don't know me. Neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But I'm totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting they need to adjust, but it may take a little while before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Ooh, everything's all red now.
This is a
Let's
story
see
of
the
a
new
man
intro
named Stanley.
for Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley worked for a
Balloons.
company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
All right.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Let's fucking go. Let me see it. I'm gonna take the bucket with me into the void.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Come with me, Bucket. We must escape this place.
Yes.
What the fuck?
To Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
What the
At
fuck?
last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
What?
Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed,
What the fuck?
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein,
What?
of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met
Why
halfway,
is the bucket insane?
meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness
This is
with
like
a clearer
actually
perception.
insane.
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback
What?
for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
What?
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form,
What?
transforming into a mighty beast of untold
What?
power, its fangs glistening
What
like...
the fuck is happening? People hold a knife?
My God, Stanley,
Stanley had a
you
knife?
did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Amazing game. I'm having so
All
much
of his
fun.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
You know,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
which one's gonna be the most entertaining to have with my new bucket companion? Let's go crazy. There's probably places we've been that we haven't been to before.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
Yes.
was where he... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
This is amazing.
No. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Yes.
Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Alright. I'm good.
Okay, I've got you something. We're coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
No,
office.
I'm going downstairs. Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Huh. Well, alright, fuck it, let's explore. I guess we can try and find more of them. I don't know where they'd be. Any in here? Oh, what do you know?
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Alright. And here. Hello. Placed photo. Anything in here, actually? Let's find out. Nope. There may be something down here, though.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can push it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes? Yes? Hold on. What? I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna end. You know what? This is fun, but I gotta go. I think we're gonna end. We're gonna go raid somebody. Who did Bree want us to raid? Divergent X. Alright. Interesting, sure. Oh, they're still alive? Guess they are. They're playing Valorant. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Alright. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Let me go ahead and plug myself. We're gonna do Pizza Tower tomorrow. There you go. Alright. Everybody, you better fucking copy that shit and paste it. You better do it. You better do it. I don't know what this person is, but you better do it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end. Bye-bye. Oh, I've got 6 viewers? Fuck. I must grow more powerful. Why is existing so difficult? Alright. I'm gonna go send you over to Divergent X, because they seem cool. Get the fuck out of here. Follower only chat? Oh. Bruh. Follower only? Really? Follower only? Follower only. Really? Follower only. Follower only. Okay, lesson learned about reading this person. You have to wait 10 minutes! You have to wait 10 minutes? How big is this person? 1.8k, holy shit. Viewed. Well, L. He's on BRB mode right now. Oh, okay. Well, that's enough of that.